The Knicks ready to enjoy that one-of-a-kind New York home court advantage. Coming into the building earlier tonight. Good afternoon, everyone. We're about to get started with some Saturday NBA action brought to you by 2K Sports. Joined in the booth with Greg Anthony and Brent Barry, this is Kevin Harlan. Our sideline reporter, David Aldridge. So here's Miami's starting group. They've got Grant. Wiggins is out there with AI. Then it's Tyler Hero. And it's Adebayo in at the center, locking down the middle. And for the Knicks, Bridges out there with Jalen Brunson. Then it's Karl Anthony Towns. Then it's OG Anunoby. And it's Black in at the 4. And Greg, taking a look at this one here tonight, the clash at the guard positions really stands out.
No question about it. Both teams rely heavily on their backcourts to get it done. And I'm interested to see which backcourt brings it tonight.
Now, here's Grant. Inside, and Adebayo throws it down.
And for Bam, it doesn't get any easier than that.
Now the Knicks with it. The pass to Anunoby. Here's Black. He's guarded by AI. Gets the three-pointer to fall.
That's just tremendous scoring instinct. So fun to watch him work in the half court.
Outside Hero. Back to Grant. Over Brunson. No good from Grant. To the middle. Here's Towns. And oh boy, a lot of contact there, but he gets the call and will shoot two. It's going to be on Bam Adebayo.
And one of the game's elite shooters, and Towns' sweet stroke definitely extends to the free throw line.
This is his first free throw of the game. Shooting two. And he knocks down the first one. Hey, Greg, even by modern big man standards, Karl Anthony Towns can really shoot the three.
Yeah, and the only center to win a three-point shooting contest. Towns has developed a terrific stroke, and he just shoots the ball as well as most of the guards in our league.
Both good from the line that time. And every time, Brent, they're written off, the Miami Heat have a way of proving doubters wrong.
You know, Kevin, it felt last year you kept waiting for when it was that the Miami Heat was going to kick in. It started in the playoffs. I mean, that's how long it took. But, man, barely escaped elimination in the play-in tournament. And for them to make it all the way to the NBA Finals just speaks a lot about that never-say-die mentality and their resiliency as a group.
Bridges finds Brunson. Anunoby in the corner. And he can't answer back. The three-pointer offline. The Heat have gone 2 of 3 here to start out the game. Loads it up for Adebayo. An emphatic alley-oop jam.
That's everything you want there. Bam Adebayo up there, vertical, good hands, and the big throwdown.
Pass to Bridges. A stupendous finish in traffic. We're just about 2 minutes into the first quarter.
7-7.
Grant surveying the D. Out to AI. Good, and Grant gets the assist.
You know, you're going to have success when you can start out shooting 80% from the game. So early offensively, they've been great. That's the way you like to start.
Here's Black. Last time out, he had 38 points. Connects from three-point range. Black's got 6.
Nice answer back there. Love to see the competitor.
Yeah, both teams finding ways to the three-point line and trying to take advantage from distance.
Uncovered at the rim, finding cracks in the defense here early on.
Just really smart basketball and exploiting whatever holes that he's seeing right now in the defensive squad.
And Anunoby stays with it.
And folks, he did not luck into that one. He knew just where he wanted to be to grab that backboard.
This is it to Adebayo. And it's blocked right out of the air and controls it. Here's Black. He's covered by Grant. Black, no good.
Well, mid-range is where he makes the money. So when the D's slow to get out on him, always surprising to see him miss from there.
Now, here's Grant. This game he had 34 points.
Yeah, the defender in position there and with a height advantage. The fade away was really his only choice, but still a tough shot.
Black in the post. Adebayo on him. Brunson with it. And he really played well against Denver. Got a piece of it. Here's Grant. Miami no good on that time either.
And that's how you want to see defense play. Got right up in his face to bother the shot.
That's going to make any scorer uncomfortable when you get that aggressive.
Hero in a big-time jam right there.
And there is some intelligence behind the passing of Adebayo. Not flashy, but making smart.
And so New York calls timeout. They're first. Fresh from a win against the Nuggets.
You want to talk about a fantastic finish. That game had a little bit of everything and then a little bit of extra in overtime. So it was a great, great win for him.
And taking a broader look here at the year-over-year scoring trend for Jalen Brunson.
And his scoring numbers have been going in the right direction these past few years. He's gotten better and better at handling what those opposing defenses are throwing his way and finding ways to get his points all over the floor.
Here's Black. He's got 6. Pass to Anunoby from past the... Down low, Bridges with the steal. And now the Knicks on the break. Brunson, that's a two-pointer. Up again.
You know, altered shots don't show up on the official stat sheet, but as we saw there, he does a great job of doing that as well as collecting the rebound.
And how sweet a play was that?
As sweet as it gets, an exquisite pass to set up the powerful alley-oop dunk. Now here's Brunson. Scoreless thus far. Wiggins with the rebound. He'd have gone 7 of 11 from the field to begin the game. And there's the call on Karl-Anthony Towns. That's his first foul.
You know what? Tried to step in and cut him off, but just didn't get there quick enough.
Here's AI. He had 25 points last game. Heat moving the ball around. Grant against Brunson. Chalk up 2 there. Grant's got his second basket of the game.
And they're beginning to just flat out fall apart defensively right now, especially on the interior.
Brunson kicks to Black. And it's off from three-point range.
He's not very hard to defend right now. This is when the defense might step back and let him try to find his range.
Wiggins outside. 6 to shoot. Here's AI. And the Heat get another bucket right there.
And Wiggins is a capable passer. Someone that wants to hit a guy in the right spot.
Brunson kicks to Anunoby. Brunson with it. Now defended by Adebayo. And it's slammed in by Bridges.
And just a step ahead of the D in that possession there, making the pass. Nice assist.
Brunson against Grant. There's his third field goal, and now he's made half of his 6 shots.
I mean, the number of points they've scored in the paint already here is eye-opening.
To the inside. Here's Brunson. A good finish at the rack off the slick feed.
Brunson, one of those players that's just not going to be denied, determined to convert inside, and he does.
Wiggins finds Grant. Shoots. Bridges with the board.
He loved to make them pay for giving up that wide open jumper. Was unable to do so.
And it's out of bounds. They say it was last touched by Towns. And here is our 2K leaderboard with the list of the NBA's toughest defensive teams over the course of the last 10 games. In fourth, the Heat.
Well, over the past couple weeks, this defense has found itself locked in. They've played hungry and they've played physical.
Grant against Brunson. Shooting foul as the whistle blows. He'll shoot 2 free throws.
It's the aggressive part of Andrew Wiggins coming out of him, forcing the defender that time to get his hand in there.
And let's get your take, guys, on the scoring breakdown for Miami.
Straight away, they've opened things up offensively with skillful passing, running smart plays, and just setting guys up for success.
Yeah, getting to the inside is really important, but it's how close you can get to the basket. It feels like these guys are all around the rim in their attack tonight.
Free throw good, Wiggins. And here we are, Brent, right around the midway point of the season. When you play, did you ever hit a rookie wall?
I really didn't, Kevin, but it all depends on the minutes that you're playing. If you're coming off the bench for 15 or 20, you probably don't get in that position. But if you are a full-time starter as a rookie and you have that opportunity, man, that schedule, that can mount up on you. As steady as Wiggins is across the board, it's his free throw percentage over the years. It hasn't reflected really how good a shooter he is.
Now here's Brunson. He's a player that you can only hope to slow down as he averages nearly 28 points a game. Brunson with it. He's covered by Grant. And he dunks it down.
That is a product of pure effort, guys.
I agree, and that's nothing new coming from him, GA. He loves going to work on the rebounding, going to work on the board.
Stick with fundamentals there. Shot goes up, box out, or he'll destroy you.
And there's the whistle. Illegal screen.
That's a whistle he did not want to hear. His second foul, and we're not even out of the first quarter.
Knicks trail by 3. Now Brunson. And here is Anunoby. Wiggins with the block.
Well done, Andrew Wiggins. If he can sustain that kind of energy on the defensive end, boy, he's an asset out there.
Adebayo with the ball. Now guarded by Towns. Brunson against Grant. And AI with the basket on the assist by Grant. And it's 7 points for AI. New York calls timeout. When you look at this Knicks roster, Greg, this is a team that feels it can make a deep playoff push.
And they have their stars. They have tons of young talent. Developing that talent and adding a piece or two should get them where they want to go.
For the Knicks, Robinson's checked in for Towns. Josh Hart comes in for OG Anunoby. And it's DeLon Wright in for Jalen Brunson. Now here's Wright. He feeds it to Bridges. Over Wiggins. And it's AI with the rebound.
Well, the defense was right up on him, so electing to go for the fadeaway there to create some room, well, that makes sense.
Really, the defense is helpless to stop a layup right there. Just too much of an advantage in terms of the mismatch.
For Miami, they have had 2 chances at the line already, making them both. They throw good, AI. And for a team in the NBA's biggest market, Brent, amazing that it's been 5+ decades since the Knicks last time.
Right, that's unbelievable. I mean, they've been close a couple times, but that has not been in recent history, Kevin, as you know. Got a lot of great players, but man, it just shows you how hard it is to win in this league.
And you can't help but pick their defense apart. They're completely in disarray.
Here's Black. And it's in after a nice bounce off the right side. Black's got 10.
This is not a player who likes to be trailing in any game. That lights a fire.
Grant, that's good. And the Heat lead by 10.
Pretty much all of their buckets coming from inside the paint now.
The Knicks shooting the ball to the tune of 41% from the field so far. Here's Black. 10 points for him. Uncovered. Yes, it is. Scored that as a bucket. Number 5 on a 5 for 11 night.
Feels like the other 4 guys have disappeared at this point. He wants to be the one to get them back.
Here's Grant. It's good. With that basket, he's now 5 for 9.
They're finding lanes to the hoop now with consistency. 5 buckets in a row from the paint.
Right outside. The pass to Hart. Puts up a 3. Drains the three-pointer.
And he can hurt you from there. The D must be up on Hart when he has the ball.
Last outing for Miami, it was a loss to the Boston Celtics. Back to Hero. AI up top. And it's blocked. And that's out of bounds. Miami will retain possession.
Heat substitutions. Bam Adebayo. Haywood Highsmith. Terry Rozier III.
Here's Highsmith. Block at 6. Pass to Rozier. Puts up a deep 3. It's rebounded by New York. They went to Miami for their last meeting with the Heat and came out with a win.
In the last meeting of these 2 teams, they were really sharp defensively, disrupting the flow of their offense and causing a ton of turnovers.
It was definitely that defense that carried them to that huge win that night. You have to figure they'll be primed to wreak even more havoc here in this one.
Now Grant, after Terry Rozier's three-pointer that didn't go. Loads it up for Adebayo. Stolen by Robinson. Black the pass to Wright. And he lobs it up toward the rim and finished off by Robinson.
A timing play, but it helps to have a leaper like Mitchell Robinson finish it off.
On the wing, Rozier. Defended by Bridges. Trying to get open is Adebayo. And it's Rozier missing.
He creates such a great opportunity right at the rim, and he just can't get it to go. Even with the defense not really a factor.
We've got a 9-second difference between the shot clock and the game clock. Wright with it. Now defended by Grant. Bridges for 3. He hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points. Now it's just a 3-point Miami lead.
And those second chance points really become almost like bonus points when you can get them.
Grant against Wright. Shoots it. And again, it's the Heat missing.
That's the only way to take him out of his comfort zone from that range. Get right up in the jersey, force him off the spot.
A nice first quarter of play. We've seen plenty of offense so far. Heat lead by 3. And we'll be back shortly for the start of the second quarter. It's been a pretty even game here after one quarter of play. And let's quickly break down the game we've seen from Miami, guys.
Yeah, in that first period, they looked to push in transition at every opportunity.
It felt like they knew that there were openings in transition and just wanted to keep trying to feed that, get out quick.
So with Wiggins sitting on the bench, this is who Eric Spoelstra has on the floor. They've got Adebayo. Rozier's out there with Grant. And it's Jaquez in a power forward.
Yeah, easy call.
And Greg, when they talk about youth development, the days are gone when coaches divided guards and bigs when it comes to skill work. When did that change?
It's kind of a recent development, maybe the last 10 or 15 years. But it's amazing how the game has evolved.
First free throw is good. GA, the three-point shooting for Miami has been the story. Sometimes they run cold like a lot of teams. Man, when they're hot, they are fun to watch.
A couple years back, Kevin, they led the league in percentage from long distance. Last season, one of the worst in that category until the playoffs, where they rediscovered that shooting touch.
Just solid. Really one of the very best there is at the free throw line.
Here's Grant, and it's good for two. Grant's got 13.
And obviously his momentum from the last game has carried over here tonight.
Yeah, the coach pretty smart for zoning in on him and giving him opportunities to stay with that confident play.
Here's Jaquez, defended by Towns. That's a two from Rozier, and he hits the jump shot. Rozier's got his first bucket in this one.
Never shy about shooting the rock. We've seen Rozier go off in the playoffs before. He loves the limelight.
Now here's Brunson. And Adebayo sends it back. Right now, let's send it over to the sidelines and get a report from David Aldridge.
Thank you, Kevin. Anthony Simons grew up under the tutelage of his father. His workout regimen sometimes left his son in tears. Anthony said, "I didn't get real joy from working out until middle school. By high school, it was just a normal day. It was so ingrained into me, working out extra and getting up as many shots as possible." Kevin?
Well, it brought him here, David. Thank you so much for the story. That's good from Rozier. We always see Terry Rozier going all out, don't we, Greg, to make an impact offensively.
Kevin, I just love the way his offensive repertoire has evolved over the years. This guy came in as just a hard-nosed, tough defender, but boy, offensively, his skill set and development on that end is off the charts.
And both free throws good for Rozier. Greg, you spent your first 4 seasons playing in New York. What's that like?
When the Knicks are winning, Kevin, there is no place you'd rather be. The fans are incredibly smart, loyal, and they'll treat you like a king. But no doubt that media pressure is for real.
Simons is not going to back down offensively. He just plays with aggressiveness. He's a guy you have a hard time not balancing.
The Knicks shooting their 5th and 6th free throws of the game.
And they've had really good numbers all season from the free throw line.
Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
Free throw good, Simons.
Simons showing he can be a capable scorer, but there's still some potential upside with his playmaking. This guy is growing in his confidence.
Heroes checked in for the Heat. And Simons drops them both.
Yeah, in this quarter, they've had the right approach, driving and drawing, initiating contact, create opportunities, get to the line.
Now, here's Mitchell. Floats it up for AI. Oh, and they get in the way of the alley-oop. Not to be. Good play defensively. Hart, that's good. Hart's got 5 points so far.
Defense making it difficult for Hart, but he stays tough and gets his shot.
Mitchell looking it over. So the wing on the left. And there's the call. It's going to be an illegal screen. And it's never too early to start looking at our contenders for this year's dunk contest. There's no doubt it'll be a terrific showdown of some of the game's best athletes.
And it seems like each year the bar keeps getting set higher. I mean, more props, crazier concepts to the competition, the level of dunks. I think this is going to be a good one.
And you look at the chosen one, and I know he'd like to make a move up in the consideration. He's got all the athleticism you hope for from a dunk contest participant.
He sure does. Lots of competition, though, in the running this year to get that big invite.
And so that's the breakdown as it currently stands. We'll be keeping you all updated with the latest info and, of course, our final list of contestants as we get closer.
Yeah, and if they don't invite me to be a judge, I'm still going.
Here's Brunson after Tyler Hero's bucket. Jaquez the pass to AI. Some solid defense from Robinson.
He's got so many ways to score in the post. Just nifty, uses fakes. You have to have a body on him every time he's down there.
Now here's Brunson. Mitchell passes to Highsmith. And it goes out of bounds. That went off Robinson.
Well, the ferociousness that Robinson can have around the rim is impressive.
New York on D, trailing by 5. It's off to Charlotte for him after this game as they take on the Hornets. That'll be just one game played away from home for them. And it's good, 2 points.
Finding a way through, contact comes Simon's way, and he just avoids it.
Passes it to Highsmith. Mitchell against Brunson. Mitchell passes to Jaquez. And it's out of bounds. The Heat able to retain possession here.
And with the pause here, how about the stats for AI? And he's among the top 15 in rebounding. Just a powerful presence in the paint.
And you aren't top 3 in blocks unless you're committed to dominating in that category. His awareness and hustle is off the charts. Very impressive. Now, here's Mitchell. Still without a basket. Robinson with the block. Here's Towns. The shot's good on the assist by Brunson.
Vision, such a key part of Brunson's game as the point.
For Miami, they've gone 3 of 7 shooting the ball here in the second quarter. And Miami calls their first time out of the game. They couldn't put the pieces together, losing that last matchup with Boston.
And that was a game to forget. You'd like to find some teachable moments, but I think they'd like to just turn the page and move forward.
Yeah, and quick, like as quick as possible. That was a dismal showing, especially for them at the offensive end.
check out the Eastern Conference standings now that we're in the new year. Taking a look at New York. Here in the middle of the regular season, they've been able to get the 4th best record in the conference. And checking out Miami, right on their tail, vying to move up and take over if they get the chance.
Well, I think for New York, they've fulfilled a lot of the promise they showed coming into the season. But they just haven't taken that next leap forward so many thought they might.
They still had enough players take positive steps forward to call this season a success. Maybe they're not at the top of the standings where they hope they'd be, but they're in really good position in terms of the playoff picture.
Oh, check out the handles. Their nasty spin move had his man grabbing for air.
Shots good by Hero.
Hero sticking with it through contact. That's not easy.
It's Brunson, top of the key. He gets it in there. Brunson's got 4 points this quarter.
If you give him an inch of space, he's going to make you pay.
Here's Jaquez, defended by Hart. Pass to Hero for 3. Good on the three-point shot. Hero's got 13.
Well, the catch and shoot is where Tyler Hero excels.
Now here's Brunson. He's got 6. And again, it's New York.
Not just the accuracy in the quarter, it's his movement and the energy that's getting him on this nice roll.
Here's Jaquez, defended by Hart. AI, and it's Miami with another.
He's got a lot to do with the position that they're in. A very smart offensive performance tonight from him.
Brunson against Mitchell. Lobbed up there for Robinson. Hammers the alley-oop through.
Off the pass from Hart, he's made major strides playmaking-wise, turning himself into a more complete offensive player.
Here's Jaquez, defended by Hart. Here's Highsmith. Off target from three-point range. New York trailing, and there's the pass to Towns. Some nice passing by New York here. Here's Brunson, and it's all evened up. 10 points for him.
That takes such tenacity just to get in there. Brunson battling through the inside contact.
Brunson against Mitchell. Right wing. Here's Jaquez. He's coming off a 13-point game against Boston. And yes, it's good.
Just how awesome is it to watch the best of the best start to dominate in a game.
Simons surveying the D. And Hart has it in the corner. Brunson against Mitchell. 6 on the shot clock. Takes the 13-footer. The kick out to Simons. And that one's on target from the wing. Simons has got it all tied up now for the Knicks.
This is how confident Simons is playing right now. He knows how lethal he is off the catch.
And Brent, how about this Mitchell Robinson kid? His work ethic inside, impressive.
Well, so dominant, Greg, on the inside. He's got that reach, able to go up and bother shots. He also led the league in field goal percentage in just his second year, so he knows where it is he's going to eat. Don't be surprised if he does that again.
And the Heat making a change here.
a moment here now to see the numbers for Jalen Brunson. He's been on a remarkable tear this past month. He's putting up 29 points a game, 9 assists, and 3 rebounds. And it says a lot that when we see numbers like this from him, we aren't even shocked. He's that good.
Yeah, we really have just grown to get used to his greatness, and that's the level for him that he's on right now.
Now, here's Grant. He's got 13.
That's a tough rebound if you don't have the length that he does, so the size paying off.
Pass to Brunson. To the paint. Towns kicks to Brunson. And trying for the go-ahead basket, it doesn't go in. Hard against Wiggins, and AI throws it down.
That is ferocious.
You said it. That was ferocious. Simons against Hero. From down in the low post, it goes. Simons has got 8 points in the quarter.
This story in the second quarter much different than the one in the first. We're finally seeing some aggression.
And that one clearly a foul. Gets the whistle, and 2 shots coming up.
Second personal foul.
Here now, the 2K leaderboard, showing us the best passing teams in the NBA over the course of the last month.
At the line.
The Heat third.
And what stands out during this recent stretch is just how well they passed the basketball. I mean, this is a club that has become really unselfish.
And the first one drops. So for the Knicks, Black's checked in for Mitchell Robinson. OG Anunoby comes in for Josh Hart. And Mikal Bridges subbed in for Anthony Simons. And good on the second, so he makes them both.
No wasted trips at all. They're taking care of business at the line.
Here's Black. He's got 16. Inside, here's Bridges. Wiggins with the rebound. Wiggins has got 5 rebounds tonight. Got a piece of it. Down low. Bridges shot. Good. Bridges has got the game tied up here for the Knicks.
He's so efficient right now on offense. Bridges picking up his spots and recognizing when to strike.
Brunson against Grant. To the inside. AI. Good, and Grant gets the assist.
Assisted by
Grant's got 6 assists in the game. So it's the Knicks now. Passes to Brunson. That shot missing. Wiggins with some nice D. Miami's gone 3 of 6 tonight when they've let it fly from downtown. AI up top. Pass to Grant. Fires it up. Black grabs the board. Black's got 6 rebounds in the game. Over to the wing. Brunson the pass to Black. Takes the 3. Sinks the triple. Black's got 19 points.
First 3 of the quarter and 3rd overall, guys. The defense might want to step up just a little bit on him from this point on.
Now, here's Grant. He's got 13. And that's out of bounds. Miami will retain possession. Shoots it up.
2 minutes.
He's been unable to keep it going after that hot start.
No good there. There's the pass to Anunoby. Here's Black. 8 for 15 with that made basket, but he's not satisfied yet.
63.
And here's Grant. He'll bring it up for Miami. It's a 3-point game. Fires the 3. Again, the miss by Grant.
More good work on the glass there. When it's all said and done, I think rebounding might tell the story in this game.
A moment now to hear from our sideline reporter, Hall of Famer David Aldridge. David.
Thank you, Kevin. The Miami Heat have battled to deep playoff runs in recent years, and they find the strength in each other to keep fighting. Bam Adebayo says, we depend on each other. Every once in a while we'll be like, dog, I need to lean on you tonight. And that's what being a team is all about. Having those teammates to lean on when you're down. Kevin?
Great approach. David, thank you. It's Wiggins at the top of the key. And they call an illegal screen here.
When a pick like that is questionable, it creates that much of an advantage for the offense. You have to blow the whistle.
Yeah, a quick little lean like that is going to get the ref's attention. Foul call.
Now here's Brunson. He's got 10. Nice touch on the shot from close range. Brunson's got the lead up to 5 now for the Knicks.
60.
Grant against Brunson. There's Hero with the 3. The Knicks pull it in. Black's got 8 rebounds in this game. It's to Brunson. Ball's knocked loose. Stolen by Grant. About 7 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Stolen away. Nice job to interrupt the alley-oop attempt there. Towns kicks to Brunson. Shot clock at 6. Here's Black. The shot's good on the assist by Brunson. Brunson's got 3 assists in the game.
60.
They could use a bucket. Unable to get that one.
That was almost a block. Still did enough to alter the shot.
Yeah, altering the shot just as long as there's a miss. That kind of energy not wasted.
And that concludes the first half. New York ahead. They're up by 7. And now we'll send it over to David Aldridge, who is standing by courtside. David.
Thanks very much. Eric Spoelstra here with us. A lot of three-pointers allowed in the first half. How do you limit that going forward?
Well, there's been some airspace issues. I mean, there are a couple easy ones where we didn't rotate over on the weak side, but we're just not making that extra effort to get to the shooters.
And we know multiple effort is a big part of what you do. Thanks, Coach. Back to you guys.
Thank you, David. And we'll be back for the third quarter of action following halftime.
It's the 2K Sports Halftime Show.
Hey, everybody. Welcome to the 2K Sports Halftime Program. I'm Ernie Johnson alongside Shaquille O'Neal and Kenny the Jet Smith. For the Knicks, the first quarter was pretty even. They kept at it on both ends of the floor, and at the end of the period, they had a slight deficit of 3 points. And they had their fingerprints all over that second quarter, coming back from a deficit and building a 7-point lead. Hey, big fella, what's your take on New York so far?
They've really established themselves in the glass. Being dominant there has been extra possessions, which they've cashed in on. Now they just got to, bring the same energy to the second half.
And Kenny, what are your thoughts on Miami?
We've seen a lack of focus and control. They've wasted a number of possessions by turning the ball over. It's simple. The score should be closer if they would protect the rock and make the smart play.
And that'll do it for our halftime report. Stay tuned for the second half. About to get underway.
And happy you could join us. We've got 2 quarters left to go in regulation. What can you say? The chosen one, an impressive effort here today.
And those extra chances mean so much. And he has shaped the game with the way he's been pulling down those offensive boards.
And the team appreciating all of that dirty work going on. His activity has been phenomenal.
We played through the first half. Plenty of basketball, though, left in this one. The Knicks leading by 7. Karl Anthony Towns is out there with Black. Then it's Mikal Bridges. Then it's Jalen Brunson. And it's Anunoby in at the small forward. So that's who Tom Thibodeau starts the second half with.
And the advantage they have starting to increase. Things are coming together for them at a really opportune time.
Coaches always talk about the first 5 minutes of the third quarter. They have definitely increased their energy level here.
It's Black, top of the key, over AI. And the Knicks getting another bucket right there.
Unwilling to let up even for a moment. That's his killer instinct, just fanning the flame.
And he's the guy that you want to go to right now, trying to put this one away.
Now, here's Grant. Looking to get it going. He lays it in. Grant's got 15.
It's a great move, and he catches the defense completely off guard.
Well, just ripping through right there as he finds the open spot and gets right through there. High basketball IQ play.
And there's the foul on the shot. He'll go to the line for 2.
Nice work to get it inside and draw contact.
The Knicks shooting their 7th and 8th free throw attempts for the game right here.
At the line, 2 shots.
That one is off. So neither attempt will fall that time for him.
And the importance of Adebayo to this team cannot be overstated.
Well, what they rely on most, Greg, we know, is the defensive impact he's going to make. So selfless down there to throw his body around, block shots, get out and guard pick and rolls. And he does it so consistently for this squad. It gives them a chance to win every night because Bam's willing to do the dirty work.
AI can't hit.
That is fantastic defense on one of the best three-point shooters in the league. Didn't give him an inch of room.
And it's blocked, and they're able to recover. It's good. Bridges got the lead up to 10 now for the Knicks.
Not wasting any time here, kicking their offense right back into gear. That's 3 of 4 from the field.
Here's Grant. Now the pass to AI. It's rebounded by New York. Towns has got rebound number 7 for him tonight. Good, nice job down low. And now it's a 12-point New York lead.
Yeah, 80%. Is that a good number from the field? I think so. 4 of 5 here shooting. Terrific start.
Grant the pass to Hero. Over Bridges. And it's out of bounds. They say it was last touched by Towns. Let's go to the 2K leaderboard. These teams have been terrific at turning turnovers into points. Number 1, the Knicks.
And all those points off turnovers have been a huge bonus. I mean, that aggressive defense has also paid dividends at the offensive end of the floor.
Wiggins against Anunoby. Kicks it out to Hero. 6 to shoot. AI outside. It's intercepted. And there's the drive. And down it goes, jamming that one home.
Well, if you don't take care of the ball, fellas, that's what can happen.
Absolutely, Greg. That makes the turnover even more painful.
And the gamble paying off.
Now, here's Grant. He's got 15. Higgins outside. 6 on the shot clock. Grant up top. He's guarded by Anunoby. It'll go, and the Knick lead is cut down now to just 12 on the basket from Grant. Time call here. The Knicks decide to talk it over.
And make some noise for your Knicks, sitting at third.
Check out some of the numbers for Grant. Third in steals and such a great distributor and decision maker, among the top 10 in assists per game.
And it's his lightning quick hands that have put him in the top 3 in steals. Also his tremendous anticipation. He's constantly all over the basketball. Now here's Brunson. He's got 12. With the drive. And Adebayo sends it back.
And pay him with the emphatic block.
And it's Grant in the corner. We've gone about 3.5 minutes into the third now. And AI throws it down.
Just a terrific effort on the offensive glass. That's how they're going to cut into this league.
And Greg, a dunk like that is sure to give them a spark. Here's Black. 30 points in the game. Towns, the pass to Brunson. And that one, good. Brunson's got 14.
They are just killing them on the interior.
Grant against Brunson. Wiggins surveying the floor. Back to Grant. That falls. Nice feed that time from Wiggins. Wiggins has got 3 assists in the game. Brunson up top. He's covered by Grant. Bridges misses.
He's going to be shaking his head on that one. Knows he missed an easy one.
Yeah, you can't make them all, and you for sure you'll want him taking that kind of shot.
Now, here's Grant. 19 points in the game.
Yeah, the three-pointer has not been his weapon in this one. He had 1 in the first quarter and still 0 here in the second.
And here we go. Fast break. Wiggins has got it. Shoots over Anunoby. It'll go, and the Knicks lead is cut down to just 8 points on the bucket from Wiggins.
Wiggins with a good use that time of the mid-range shot.
Black kicks to Bridges. Brunson against Grant. Towns for 3. Good on the triple. Towns has got 5 points now in the quarter.
Remember when big men shooting threes were as rare as a Sasquatch, and now those big guys are everywhere.
72.
Grant against Brunson. It's deflected. And can't hit the shot, but they're saying he got hacked, so he'll head to the free throw line.
First team foul.
Way to attack there and then create the contact.
And a closer look here at the hustle stats for the Knicks.
They've been active defensively, rotating well, and then also closing out on shots. It's resulted in a number of blocks.
Well, another thing that has really stood out is just their effort defensively. Active hands, jumping the passing lanes, racking up steals. That's been impressive.
First one falls for him. So for the Knicks, Mitchell Robinson's checked in for Towns. And Fernie Simons comes in for Mikal Bridges. And it's DeLon Wright in for Jalen Brunson. And both free throws good for AI.
Well, he's come through for them at the line today, and you love having a big fella who's so capable on his free throw.
Time call here. The Knicks decide to talk it over.
And as things present themselves throughout a game, teams have to adapt on the fly.
And timeouts are a wonderful opportunity to just settle in and recollect the thoughts of your entire team. Not just the guys playing, but the entire team.
On your feet, fans, and make some noise. It's your Knicks City Dancer. Let's hear it, fans. Another big cheer for your Knicks City Kid.
Poke loose. Adebayo with the ball. He's got 6. Wiggins dishes to AI. Grant with the ball. Working on Black. Grant. That's good. Grant's got 8 points in the quarter.
Taking it up strong against size. He does not lack for confidence.
Yeah, hard to stop it there if you're the big man. That's just too good a shot and great concentration.
Now, here's Anunoby. He has 5 over Wiggins. New York, no good that time either. Adebayo passes to Hero. He moving the ball around. Here's Grant. Black grabs the board. Black's got rebound number 11 for him here tonight. Right outside. And Simons has it in the corner. 5 to shoot. Over AI. Kept alive by New York. Moves back up. A nice shot by Simons. Simons has got 10 points. Timeout called the Heat. Look at the chosen one. He's been playing really well.
The defense has to take the ball out of his hands. He's just knocking down every three-pointer he takes right now.
For your Knicks City Dancer.
A different look for Miami. Jovic is checked in, and it's Rozier in for Tyler Hero. The Heat trail by 9. Wiggins outside. Grant for 3. Drains it from beyond the arc. Grant's got 11 in the second half.
A good look there, and he didn't waste it. His second 3 of the game.
Here's Black. Trying tried to answer back, but that three is off the mark. He'd have gone better than 53% from the floor since halftime, shooting 8 of 15. And now here comes Wright, leading the break. And the slam dunk by Simons.
Boy, Simons' athleticism is so quick off the floor.
Miami's gone 1 of 4 in three-point shots here in the third. Simons against Rozier. Jovic. No good from outside. And it's Wright with the ball for New York. They've led by as many as 14 points. To the middle. Adebayo with the ball. Now Wright defending. Adebayo down low. Working on Black. The shot by Adebayo, no good. Jacks up a three. A nice shot by Black. And it's an 11-point Knicks lead.
Boy, has he put his foot on the pedal here this quarter. He's doing a terrific job in terms of leading their offense.
Now, here's Grant. 24 points for him. That shot wide open. Jovic has got his first 3 points in the game.
And I like the back and forth here, showing confidence from range.
It seems like they're going to find out who can make the deepest threes. Right now, it's a shootout.
Simons against Rozier. Simons kicks to Wright. Down low. So a moment now to see the story for him.
And he's lost some of his feel for the three-point shot. It's been a tough month for him from long range compared to earlier in the season. And now he might be starting to press, which can lead to even more problems.
And he makes the first. And the Heat going with the whole new group on the floor. He's perfect from the line this time. Hey, Brent, in general, as we widen the lens here, what do you think current NBA teams could do better?
Well, it's going to be interesting, Kevin, to see how, with the defensive 3-second rule sort of disappearing, how many more coaches are able to implement combinations of zone defenses that are going to take away what it is that a team likes to do in the half court of their execution. Along with that, certainly clock management and timeouts, maybe more usage of their actual roster going a little bit deeper during the regular season to explore those kind of tactics. And don't forget about all those experiments. They could happen in the G League as well.
First free throw is good.
Now, every team in the league would love to have a guy like Tyler Hero, an elite shooter off the catch, scores in bunches and spaces the floor.
And Hero drops them both.
Their usual strong work at the line has been on display here tonight. But then again, they almost never have an off night at the stripe.
Now here's Wright. Still yet to score. He kicks to Black. Fires for three. Hits the three-point bomb.
And you can see he's found his rhythm here in the third quarter. You can just sense the uptick in confidence. Everything he puts up from long range seems to be going.
And the Heat call time here.
Definitely not pleased with their rebounding at the defensive end. The number of putbacks they've allowed has been terrible. I'm sure that's what he's going to address during this timeout. check out the numbers for Black. First in blocks, 6th in scoring, and he's an elite glass eater, a factor inside among the top 10 in rebounds per game.
He has been a human highlight reel all season long. Clearly the best shot blocker in the game right now, and he has the numbers to back it up. Now, here's Mitchell. No scoring in this one. And oh, the block shot grabs it out of the air.
The edge on the glass is the difference. It's allowed them to build this lead.
Lobbed up there for Robinson. Takes the alley-oop pass and dunks it down.
Oh, phenomenal alley-oop slam there.
They are taking advantage of a team that looks lost out there.
2 minutes remaining in the third. 2 minutes.
Passes it to Mitchell. Always going up for the alley-oop here. To the inside. And a lot of contact on that one, so he'll shoot 2 here. Tyler Hero picks one out.
In the paint, Simons really has to go up against it. Credit to him for sticking with that play and seeing some daylight in it.
He'll take his 3rd and 4th free throw shots of the game right here.
Gotta admire what he's been able to do at the free throw line this season. How about over 90%?
And the first one at the line is good. So for the Knicks, Towns, he's checked in for Black. Josh Hart comes in for OG Anunoby. And it's Jalen Brunson in for DeLon Wright. And Simons drops them both. 1:43 left in the third quarter. The Heat trail by 15. And he drives in, and a wide open look for AI. Bangs home the trifecta. AI's got 9 points now in the quarter.
Disappointing as a player to have such a great game and still be trailing. Not over yet, though.
Here's Brunson. Takes it off the glass. And the Knicks lead by 14.
You always hear about the toughness of Brunson. It really comes through when he's taking defenders on inside.
And we have really watched Jalen Brunson come into his own, playing at a higher level.
Well, it's unbelievable, Greg, that he just had that spark year in Dallas, and that has triggered what it is we get from Jalen Brunson on a nightly basis. Respected for his toughness, his offensive game is growing.
The shot's good from Brunson. There's 48 seconds left to play here in the third. Hero against Simon. And it's blocked. What a play as he just snatches the shot out of midair.
And physically, there's no doubt they've been the stronger team. A plus 10 rebound advantage tells you all you need to know.
Here's Anderson. The rebound by Simons. The Knicks leading by 13. Here's Towns, and it's blocked. Mitchell against Brunson. Shot's good by Mitchell.
That's from number 12.
8 seconds left in the third. Now Brunson over Mitchell. Beat the crowd. Count it! He got it!
That's how you do it. Stay patient, wait for the opportunity, and boom.
That's exactly how you want to close out the quarter, too, with some confidence.
And so it's New York, 13 points up at the end of the period. They've been putting on a clinic in the paint. Shots are falling with regularity, and they are pounding it down low. And don't go away. We'll be right back. And a chance right now to show you our State Farm assist of the game.
Just true artistry right there. I mean, great decision on where to go with the ball, and how about the perfect delivery?
Yeah, those are the kind of plays that you want to put on a canvas. Just beautiful basketball.
And we reach the fourth quarter in a game that may be already out of hand. The Heat trail by 13. So with Wiggins sitting on the bench, this is who Eric Spoelstra has on the floor. Kyle Anderson is out there with AI. Then it's Mitchell. Then it's Tyler Hero. And it's Jaquez in at the 3 slot. Now here's Mitchell. Just 5 on the clock. Out to AI. Towns against Anderson. Driving inside. Here's AI. That one goes in. AI's got the first field goal of the fourth quarter here for the Heat.
Anderson has great vision as a point forward. Exceptional court awareness.
Simons from outside. And it's AI with the rebound. AI's got rebound number 8 here tonight in the game. Pass to Jaquez. Anderson in the post, defended by Towns. And Kyle Anderson gets the whistle that time. That's his first foul.
Yeah, way to get there first and be willing to absorb the contact.
And so it's Towns with it. He brings it up for New York. The biggest lead of the game, 15 points. To get open is Robinson. Doesn't go for him. Good D by Anderson. Oh, and a fast break for the Heat. But on that shot, with that, the Knick lead is cut down now to just 9 in the bucket from Hero.
And Hero getting to the spots where he can be very effective. That swagger he plays with is infectious.
Now, here's Simons. Towns at the elbow over Anderson. New York, no good that time either.
And his lateral quickness really allows him to stay in front of the shooter there and challenge the shot.
Talk about versatility on offense a lot, but how about on defense? And he takes pride in making an impact down there.
Anderson against Towns. Here's Brunson. A second chance effort. Robinson down low. Misses from close range.
Man, I thought he was making that in so close. That's some aggressive defense.
AI, it's good. AI's got 4 points in the quarter.
Playing from behind right here, not easy, but he is answering the bell.
Yeah, doing anything he can right now to get his team to cut into this lead and give them a chance.
And a new group in for the Knicks. Black's checked in for Towns. OG Anunoby comes in for Josh Hart. Mikal Bridges checked in for Anthony Simons. And it's Wright in for Jalen Brunson. We're in the fourth quarter here, just under 2.5 minutes gone. Here's Robinson. Great D that time from Adebayo.
And the effort never stops with him. No easy shots when he's on the floor.
Well, it's about the defensive end, and that's what guys feed off. He gives the effort down there at all times.
Out of bounds, New York takes possession.
That's just poor communication between those two. The passer has to make sure his teammate is established, and the teammate has to know the pass is coming. See, that's communication.
Here's Black. Misses, and the dry spell continues. The Heat trail by 7. Jaquez the pass to Highsmith. And the 3 off target.
Having a hand up in your face makes such a difference to a shooter.
As good as you can do without getting a block there to defend.
And he throws it down hard with one hand.
He's just been brilliant today, guys. And it was the same exact story last time out.
Some nice ball movement here by the Heat. And we're about 3.5 minutes into the fourth quarter. And it's out of bounds to the Heat as Miami retains possession. Jovic passes to Grant. Clock at 6. And he comes up with the deuce. Grant's got 13 points here in the second half alone.
That's their third straight make off an assist.
Stolen by Grant. And Grant with the clear path to the hoop. Here's Highsmith. Good, and Grant gets the assist. And now it's just a 4-point Knicks lead. And breaking down some numbers here, the hustle stats for the Heat.
And they've shown great focus on the defensive end, putting constant pressure on the ball and really disruptive in terms of what they've done defensively.
You also have to admire the way they've gotten out, run in transition, and they've run wide, they've run their lanes, they've been doing it with a great pace. That has produced some easy scores.
At the line, one shot.
The Heat trail by 7. And here is Grant. Robinson with the block.
Another rebound hauled in. They're hitting the glass with a lot of passion.
It's stolen by Adebayo. And it's out of bounds. Last touch by Adebayo. Yes, Adebayo. Grant against Wright. This one for 3. Not going to go that time. A slam dunk by Robinson.
Well, sometimes it's like a patient that's struggling to breathe. You just got to keep the play alive, and Robinson able to do that there.
Here's Jaquez, defended by Bridges. Here's Jovic, and the layup falls.
And won't find many more games as entertaining as this one.
No, this is about as high octane a game as you're going to find.
Here's Black. Bobbed up there for Robinson. That's another one for him. His 5th in just 7 shots.
Well, I think the defense was just okay on that play. Mitchell Robinson better.
Grant for 3. The Knicks pull it in. Robinson's got rebound number 11 for him here tonight. The pass to Wright. And here is Anunoby. Wright outside. Shot clock at 6. Knocked away. And even 3-on-3 break. Here's Jaquez. Pass to Adebayo. Lays it up, and despite of the excellent defense at that.
And the strength of Adebayo pushing through the defense and just finding a way to score.
Here's Black. Pass to Anunoby. Back to Black. 3-pointer. It's Adebayo with the rebound. The Heat trail by 7. Pass to Highsmith. And the pass to Jovic. To the paint. Here's Adebayo. And Adebayo throws it down.
And didn't do anything fancy there, but didn't need to.
Nope. His only concern right now is getting the points on the board. I don't mean style points. Now, here's Anunoby. Bridges shot. Good.
And that's a shot Bridges needs to just keep sinking. You can see his confidence grow.
117-109.
Here's Jaquez. Defended by Bridges. Pass to Jovic. Here's Jaquez. And the call is going to be, yes, it is, an illegal screen.
Yeah, a 4th turnover there. That's just a rough, sloppy game.
Towns, who's checked in for New York. Jalen Brunson comes in for Wright. The Knicks leading by 8. Passes it to Brunson. Anunoby in the corner. Back to Brunson. Shoots over Grant. Rebound by the Heat.
And that's how you want to see defense played. Got right up in his face to bother the shot.
That's going to make any scorer uncomfortable when you get that aggressive.
And again, it's the Knicks missing. And it's Wiggins with the ball for the Miami Heat. Fires away from way outside. No good from Grant. New York's gotten just 1 of 4 3-pointers to go down for them here in the fourth. Black, and the shot goes in. Black's got 7 now in this quarter.
Strong work for him at the offensive end, helping them to maintain that lead.
Out left to the wing. Here's AI. Another shot. And 2 free throws coming up. Unable to get that one to go with all the content. Here's a chance now to check out the New York Knicks' upcoming schedule. On Monday, they'll tip off a road trip in Charlotte where they'll take on the Hornets. And then on Tuesday, they'll head home to take on the Utah Jazz.
And guys, this is the kind of stretch of the schedule that you dream of. Winnable games at home against opponents you know you have a talent advantage over. It would take a lot for this team to not be successful over this stretch.
The first one falls.
This is as good as it gets from the charity stripe here in the second.
And so he hits both. The Knicks leading by 8. Now here's Brunson. Lets it go from deep. Wiggins with the rebound. Wiggins has got double-digit rebounds now in the game. Hero on the wing. The 3. Black grabs the board. Black's got his 16th rebound on the night. Here's Bridges. Miami grabs the miss. AI in the post. Working on Black. And AI with the basket on the assist by Adebayo.
He makes it look effortless out there. Until the defense actually presents a challenge for him, expect those kind of results.
No one covering. Brunson's got 22 points.
Only the one made basket in the fourth. He hasn't provided them with a whole lot offensively.
Timeout called. The Heat. Look at the chosen one. He's been playing really well.
And the defense has not provided any threat to stop him out there, so it should come to no surprise that he continues to attack the basket.
Present our New Balance player of the game, the chosen one.
And guys, no doubt who our pick was going to be. He's made everyone else on the court look like they're playing at half speed. It's been total domination, and you can't help but just sit back and admire that performance.
What a connection he has to these fans. They love him here. And the more he has games like this, the deeper that connection gets. And now the latest from our reporter, David Aldridge.
Well, guys, during the last break, I listened to Eric Spoelstra address the team. He told us, guys, I need you all to come together right now on both ends. This game is not over. You need to go out there and take control now. See how it looks coming out of the timeout, guys.
Thank you, David.
They're just finding his spot, and his team finds him with the ball. Good mechanics there, too.
124-113.
Outside, Hero. Shoots over Bridges. Bridges with some nice defense. The Knicks leading by 11. Pass to Brunson. Laid in with a nice touch off the glass. Brunson's got 12 points in just the second half.
Boy, you have to be impressed with the offensive production. They have got it firing on all cylinders.
I mean, this team is just dangerous. Right now, every shot that they're putting up feels like it's going in.
Black, and it's AI with the rebound. The Heat trail by 13. To end the run, and good that time. AI's got 35.
And when he gets in his head that he's going to get to the basket, very little you can do defensively.
Bridges left side. Shoots over Hero. Looks good. Is good. That's his 7th basket in 12 tries. And Miami shooting it up around 51%. They're getting good looks. Grant against Brunson. Higgins outside. Takes it inside. 2 free throws coming up, and they call the shooting foul. That one is on Towns.
Wiggins assertive on the drive that time, going right into the foul while he was shooting.
At the line, 2 shots.
Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
He's off on the first. Second free throw, no good. They can burn some clock if they want to.
And get a little breather as well.
Now the pass to Towns. And he's fouled pretty hard on that shot, but he's got the chance to pick up the points at the line. It's going to be on Bam Adebayo.
And you got to like Towns being assertive there. When he plays like this, it really makes the defenders uncomfortable.
The free throw drops for Towns. And, of course, you were known as Bones in your playing days, but what were some of your favorite NBA nicknames?
Oh, Kevin, I've been so fortunate to be around the NBA for so long. I go way back to names like Iceman, George Gervin, or Dr. J, Julius Erving, or Pistol Pete Maravich, one of my favorite players. But is there anyone better than Magic Johnson?
And so just rolling to the finish line now in what has been a very confident-looking performance for the Knicks.
It didn't look like a game that was going to work out for them, but, man, how things changed in a hurry.
Man, I'd say it was gutsy, Kevin, in terms of what they were able to do in that comeback. An incredible amount of fortitude when facing all of that adversity. And not just to come back, but how about to come back and win going away?
And so taking a look at their record, a nice milestone they'll be picking up tonight. 30 wins on the year now.
And they put themselves into the driver's seat in regards to the season series with this team. Tonight's win will give them a 2-1 edge with only 1 left to play.
And, you know, looking back at all the contributions tonight, it was a really phenomenal all-around game for the chosen one.
Just does a great job of looking for space and then finding it. That's taking advantage of what the defense is giving you.
2 seconds separating the shot clock and game clock. Here's Black. He's guarded by AI. Down to 5 on the shot clock. New York moving the ball around. Misses the three, and he used the pump fake well there, but he couldn't capitalize. So no problem for New York as they get the win. Even early on in this one, it seemed like they were happy to be playing at home tonight.
And it makes a big difference. Once they started to really play in rhythm, you never felt like they had any doubts as to whether or not they were going to win.
And that'll wrap it up, folks. For Greg Anthony, Brent Barry, and David Aldridge, this is Kevin Harlan. Thanks for watching the NBA, presented by 2K Sports. So long, everyone. Thank you.